everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We are here for Patch Day. 7.3 has just came out. Servers for it would have come online a few minutes ago, I'm pretty sure. And essentially, we're just going to play through the game again a bit. Before going to the MSQ, I do want to check out the new PvP rewards because the outfit did look really nice when I first saw it. So I want to see how much it's going to cost me and where it is. Assuming it's going to be under trophy. Oh, only recently added. Okay. Okay, yeah, here it is. They added a lot. I wasn't expecting it to be so many. Okay. Jacket's alright. Good. Beanie. Oh wait, that's another thing I need to check. I need to go to not to them. I'm going to go to my house because one thing that they mentioned in the live letter is that bangs will no longer disappear when you use a hood that covers them. So how does my Gunbreaker look now? Oh, my bangs are there! Yes! My bangs are there! Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot. That's great. They said that in the live letter we were gonna do this, and I'm actually glad to see it. It's the little things, right? It's the little things that you like. Unfortunately, we are not going to be playing on Gunbreaker today, although it used to be my main. We are going to continue the MSQ while on White Mage, because that is my new main. So let us go. Actually, I think I got new. There's new. Is there new gear? I think there's new Tombstone gear. No. There's not new Tombstone gear. It's new Alliance Raid gear. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go to the MSQ. Already a lot of people over here. I wonder where the next part of the MSQ is gonna bring me. There's a lot of people just standing out in the hallway. Oh, I wonder if that's where I have to go. Okay, Shale, what am I doing? Targeted tragedy, Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Reckless, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in some areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Sorry to drag you to our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a number of considerable injuries and deaths. You haven't learned anything new about the incident, Ben, right? Right, no additional points or reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was able to give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I doubt they'll ignore. I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King of Rizal's authority is the highest there is. Who is this man who can override it with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as did I. Lest you forget, he was known for his advances in electro technology, and it was he who established preservations for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo a conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts to the present day. How is he still alive? We shut down preservation. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core systems, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared licensed by what he's incensed by what he saw of mankind's failing. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species for generational success was outdated. The evolution that requires us to forsake our bodies and flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register Vernier regulators. As merely one part of Calix's greater plan. But why haven't we explained to the people that they die if they become an endless? Like, whether they become an endless or not, they still die. It's just their memories that are preserved. They don't wake up as an endless. When they die, they die. Except now the ether can't return to the life stream. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections, expand his efforts to create an endless of 10,000-fold. We mean to foil Calix's schemes, and our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found at the depths. Sorry, it is early in the morning for me. I've been scouring the terminal we found at the depths of the Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time and I'm sure I can sniff him out. Okay. Little Jaw, you can't help anyone. You are... I'm afraid to say it. You're a little useless. I know you're like 5, but... Uncle Jaw and Shale are working on that. I've got to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up. As soon as search for any information that might lead to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers on my back. So, as far as I know, 7.3 is also going to be a little meatier of a patch. 7.1 was very short, where it only had one dungeon. Then we had 7.2, which had a dungeon and a trial. And same way with this, 7.3 is also going to have a dungeon and a trial. So, we might be streaming for quite a bit here. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol on the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thank you too, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect the people while moving into Tulial. Afnau and Alistair will be joining me at the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector while we're done. And what's Fiend gonna do? If I may, I'd like to join your group. Sure. For more mass to ask questions, Maria, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll best not to be a burden. When did we want her out of public eye last time? Because we were worried what people would do because she looks like the simulant. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. And there's his death flag. Well, it was nice knowing you, Geode. Drinks are on you. Oh, yeah, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. It was nice knowing you, Geode. Come on, let's continue this outside. I'm sorry, Geode. The death flags were too powerful. I hope I'm wrong, and the Geode is just a misdirection. But he just showed off the most obvious death flag. What's with the 2-frame limit? Sorry, I was a little off in my own world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. The Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of deaths, and so they were for the longest time. Then, at the moment once mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they agree with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give an endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only for natural such thoughts to come to mind. I don't know about that. What I can't forget is Wheel's fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. So you're fine with people letting themselves die if they weren't coerced into doing it? What? Not Calyx nor anyone else should dictate how he cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put those choices back in the hands of the people. And you think we can handle that responsibility, everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke up 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's battle. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see so. You all deserve to be happy. New theory. New theory. Calyx needs to get his hands on the cup at some point, right? For him to be seen as a threat for this patch. Geode betrays us and gives Calyx the cup. And his speech with Dean here is supposed to give him doubts for his cause, but he's still gonna go through with it anyway to give us a tragic character. I guarantee it. We best not let you down. No, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if a battle might find us. Oh, you believe someone came prepared to... Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gave it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things that are important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to a small measure of skill. If that's the case, it'd be better if we split into 2 groups after all. I guess that makes some sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Reckless and I will take the east. Very well, we should end our patrol at the plaza just past Trueview, and I'll wait for you there. Okay, Geode. Let's do the rounds, Ven. Let's see what's what, and chat with the people meeting along the way. Pay attention to anyone who seems overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully we'll learn a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Escort tutorial? Are sentries and wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Being an analyst is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Look, I don't want to harp on these guys too much. They've been sheltered for 400 years, but these guys are idiots. Want to hear the story? But here, it's not much of a tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky. He didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He's at peace with the idea of dying somewhere. I thought I understood him what it meant until it happened. I'm surprised that Calyx didn't make regular regulators fail during this. What has me such a fine when you ask? I registered for a new regulator. I was worried about becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through the registration. I've never felt more at ease. So these people know you only become memories. They know that you die if you take it. $3,800 have been filled. There still hasn't. Not much to find. My memory's friend. There's only a few spots left. It's going very ugly. It doesn't do 530. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators. It's not a big deal we normally think about. When the supply of souls cuts off, though, more and more people have been going without them. You need to look into the casualties for the attack and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Okay, so we are gonna find out that people even with people with regulators died. Okay. How are you today? Please let me know if I could be of service. Citywide casualty report unavailable. Government officials are currently processing all the reports in the affected zone. Can you narrow it down to the recreational zone, Ven? Certainly you must have some estimates on hand. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. I don't know if I trust that. You wish to know if people who died in the machine were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, I was assigned to cleaning away the debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time. These were already done. Do you remember there being patches of white dust scattered around the choir cleanup? White dust? I think the regulators were crushed. I think anyone who was wearing a regulator had it destroyed by the people who killed them. Well, the sentries that killed them. I just saw someone else with red and blue hair. That's my thing. Essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to one zone. We don't know how we stack against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to anyone who removed the regulator was a priority target. Oh, okay, I was wrong. Now that you mentioned, the person I was treating injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why were they being targeted over everyone else? Isn't it obvious, you damn fool? Based solely on the lack of a real regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an analyst, or if they simply failed to acquire in one of the limited bases. For those who wear no regulator at all, they clearly rejected the old system and souls of survival. So, put it that way, they've chosen to live their lives with the knowledge death is inevitable. Duh! Chance for such a resolute person to become an endless is far lower, I'd imagine. So Calyx has chosen the least likely to accept his position as victims to stoke his fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things are, people are already fearful enough. He could have... Yeah, he's definitely helping Calyx. He's definitely helping Calyx. The sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he obviously needs help for the lives taken. What about the dust found at various sites? Right, sanitation story. Saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, no, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we saved Erinville? But Usher Malachi told us the same thing. Alright, I saw no body. Only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I asked the residents, but no one knew what would become of it. Both stories speak of missing remains that is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the subject was present at any other sites. Follow this thread may lead us not to an exploration for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murder schemes. What? Need your help? I've lost control of to serve soldiers in the residential area. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. What's going on here? Oh, what the heck?
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment. Even though I'd locked the door and everything, I managed to run.
Damn, not Ilbert. Because that's Ilbert's haircut.
No weapons, which is to be expected. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Oh, and now Geode's gonna conveniently leave the area. Like, I'm sorry, I don't trust him. I think he's I think he's working for Calyx.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a...
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her...
How is there a gun?
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, here's your emotional stakes. The boy's gonna die.
Wyakway!
I'll be fine. Mother! Mother, please!
Is... Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere.
I'm sorry.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Thank you.
Why aren't I doing anything? I'm a healer too, damn it. Thank you!
Will she sleep?
No, not forever.
And now we have the roles reversed, where the boy is now taking care of the mother. We've gone full circle.
Thank you for saying.
Really? That's when you drop the title card? Really? I'm sorry, he's fallen. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh, I have to choose a reward. Give me the gill. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go for him. Wait, if it isn't safe, you need to rest. Would you wait for Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful of yourself. The endless choice. Yeah, her friend is dead. Isador's gonna be alright? I'm so glad. I finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. A brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. Sentry was behaving normally, but all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons of Calyx. Weapons or no, Calyx demanded them to commit murder. Is it over? You came as Wyakway sent a word. You could be in trouble, no? Once we have this area locked down, we need to find him. Oh yeah, that guy! But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure, but he stopped responding to our communications. He prioritized suturing... Yeah, I knew it. He went to go talk to Calyx. That's obviously what happened. Since most have sworn off relays, if our fears holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Alright, thanks. Here, take these communicators. Any modifications for prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal? Oh, Walkway has one too. I'll keep asking her to hail Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he couldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Yeah, so he's dead. He's either dead, or he's been helping Calyx all along, which is why he got so frustrated when Calyx was killing people. You see no signs of Geo, perhaps he went further east. That's my theory. Geode has been helping Calyx this whole time. And we're gonna get some grand, sad reveal, like, oh no, Geode, how could you? It can't. It has to be something more than he just got kidnapped and killed. Oh, his communicator's over here. There's no response. Oh no. I thought that was his communicator, but it's not. Why does the beat kind of remind me of Danny Phantom's opening theme song? No signs of Geode. Neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Oh, he wasn't.
Geode, are you...
I'm here.
Oh, you're... where are you now?
The radius next door. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. Dust.
Dust?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh,
The
damn.
dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh, not the old man.
Shit.
Out of ammo, you damn fool.
Damn you!
Oh, he's gonna have a Nia regulator on, isn't he?
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Oh.
A trap!
Oh, so Gio does die. Good for him.
Take care of the...
Mate, you could just run! They have only fists! Huh? Mate! They only have their fists! You could jump over the railing! You can run!
No sign of...
Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Okay, so he wasn't working for Calyx. My theory was wrong, but he still dies anyway. The death flags were too strong.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Are you fucking kidding me?
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
See, the problem I have with Calyx as a villain is that his plan so cartoonishly doesn't make sense that I can't take him seriously as a villain. Because, like, everything about the game up until this point has pointed out how none of what he's planning to do will work, or even can work. So I can't take his ideas seriously, because I know he's a fool. Like, it's one thing for me to think that a villain is wrong and that he's crazy. But this plan of Calyx that he's trying in the game's trying to prove that he's so smart, that he's so calculating. But everything about his plan tells me he's a fool. So I can't take him seriously. This pile of dust, these ashes, the soul cell he left behind, was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some may say even every death was justified if it meant 5,000 continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's aim for stolen for more efforts, why would that be a noble sacrifice for the greater good? But it doesn't make sense. The plan doesn't make sense because you can't run on Aether forever. So eventually, the Endless cannot survive, right? Because eventually, it's not eternity, right? Because you eventually will run out of Aether. You plunder the remaining reflections, and then you're out of Aether. And then when you're out of Aether, you have to take from the source. And when you take from the source, you have no more world to live on. You're gone. So it's not endless. There is a clear cutoff for this plan, which is why it doesn't make any sense to me. What? There's what? 5? There's 5 sources. There's 5 shards still within the world. The 9th, the 12th, the 1st, and 2 others. If you plunder them of their Aether, yeah, you might go for a few hundred or 1,000 years, but you're eventually going to run out of Aether from them. Because what was established about preservation is that Aether doesn't flow, right? Once the Aether is spent for preservation, it stays within preservation. The Aether doesn't go back to the world to allow for the redistribution of Aether. So once Calyx uses up all the Aether from the shards, he's got no more Aether, which means he has no more Aether to preserve the Endless. And when there's no more Aether to preserve the Endless, they disappear. And there goes his whole idea about evolution. So this plan never made sense. And yet everyone treats it like it's some moral dilemma of would you kill everyone in order to evolve the species? Like, what? Who could think that? Not I! Thank you, Krile. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Certainly not I. We all know too well there is a not noble in this sacrifice. I hate Calyx's whole plan. It doesn't make any sense. And I don't like that, although the cast calls him crazy, they always have to do the, well, I could see how some people would like his plan. Like, I hate it here. Not like the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plan before he can terrorize the reflections. We will return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wyo. I don't even remember how to say her name.
our dear Gia.
The soldiers. If only... This isn't your fault, Gololja. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? I'll never or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, oh. To clear my head. Don't.
Stay here and get some rest.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed it. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up. But not right now.
I think it's funny how I remember seeing before the patch came up, all the predictions that Geode was gonna die, and people were like, nah, he wouldn't die. We don't have much connection to him yet. He wouldn't be the character people Square Enix chose to die. And then they kill him.
We need time before we can move on. Just a...
I've never seen any of you people in my life. I thought Oblivion was just a squad of 4. Don't give me an echo. Okay, we're not gonna get an echo. Another comrade gone. It's almost... He was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Jill knew him longer though, and to make sure that's on top of what happened to Kalchua. Do you think you could ever check on her? Nope, when are we gonna get to the dungeon, I wonder? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to hunt the Calyx, but I can't focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. I don't know, maybe it's just us, because what? We've gone through 5 expansions of losing comrades and just moving on. That sounds mean. Yeah, we've lost a lot of people over the years that we consider allies. Kalchua used to say the best thing you could do for grief is to let it all out. I'll take me over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I'm sure use something to blubber to if you got a shoulder to spare. I don't know if you want to cry on my shoulder. You might knock me over. Are we gonna return to the back rooms being attacked because Shale's not there? That'd be a realer. Hey, I bought one of these. These airbills are, you won't find a smoother ride in Everkeep. Don't drop Shale out of the sky. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten the mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Did that surprise you? Our friendship had a competitive edge. What are the floating platforms for Everkeep? Like, what are those for? We often talk about how one day we'd fly our every relays outside the dome. This seems like a lot of effort to put into a character that realistically we didn't know. Like, we barely spoke with Geode, like, at all. And yet, they're putting more quest onto his death than other characters that we've known for a while who die. Like, the guy who's the head of the Resistance back in Stormblood, he didn't even get a post-quest dialogue about him. He was dead and we moved on, but he was our Alamegan representative for a good 2/3 of the DLC. And who wasn't a Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. Remembers from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. Where are we going? I know she said where we're going, but I don't remember what she said. Finally, some combat. Glare 4. Glare 3. Thanks. I usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes I wander into blocking we path. Now I slow it down and all. I've seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clear doesn't do it justice. Ahem. That keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? The old hideout. Yeah, I don't understand why Geode is getting so much of the quest of the post patch being given to him when we barely
Whenever
knew
we
him.
lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I don't think I can even reach the glass.
Oh,
Ryle? Oh.
what are the two of you?
I had a feeling you'd show up.
I suppose I could spare.
It's like Square Enix remembered that there were two of them, and they needed to develop her as well.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived her. You and Geode helped her with... You're keen to know too, right?
Something tells me we're gonna have a revelation. Was Calyx the founder of Oblivion?
It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
If you were still wearing a regulator back then, how did you know that you lost someone? I thought the whole point of a regulator was to make sure you didn't know you lost someone.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared.
You got into a fist...
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And it was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting...
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name.
Is that so?
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents...
Oh, right, it was her parents.
Not
Duh.
initially.
I'm
She
stupid.
wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance, in the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to
Wait, hold on. So the door was just there? It wasn't hidden or anything? It was just there? What the fuck?
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion.
Thus were my parents
And carried onward.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here...
I wonder if we're also gonna lose
looking back
Shale
on the
too.
moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hit.
I wonder if we're gonna lose Shale as well.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx.
In comes the communicator information where we learn that something vile has happened. We're not. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only in grief, you help me see that my comrades mean a lot more to me than I realize, but fuels my determination. Whenever I'm making my own bring Calyx to the account of its crimes, I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Like spell speed. Darkness in the Heart. This is probably when we're gonna get our dungeon. Hold on, let me go to Tural. Cabin sofa. My free company wants a cabin sofa, but you need to have your gems. You have to have access to the gemstone trader in Tural to get it. And I have access to it, so I am about to go see. Color gemstone voucher. Let me check the market board how much the cabin sofa is going for. I imagine it's quite a bit. Cabin sofa. Anyone running Fates right now? Party Finder. Nope. Well, if they don't need me to do it right now, I guess I could go back to... I benefit from your worldly experience. This is our first time being outside Solution 9. Perhaps this is my imagination, but I appear to be acting oddly. I'm unfamiliar with the outskirts. Would you speak to them and see what they think? Yes, Sphene, I'll do everything for you, Sphene. Oh, please tell me about new. Officially, they've all been handed out. Oh, okay. So, there's rumors that there are more than 5,000 regulators available. Huh. That's out here, but without knowing whether our machine will spectre of death, so President Peel, terrified and claiming which claimed a new device early on. I've long since completely registered from death has no. I must begin our prayer. We must cast it out. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lead me. I got myself one of those new regulators. As soon as I did, I displayed a number of this. Now we're sitting at 4,168. Our parliament was 5,000. Seems like it totally shut up right after those machine. I'm only my time before everyone's registered. I pity those who aren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You are going to die! Again, I don't like the idea. Like. Tensions are running high. Registration of Fear Gotham. I'm for fucking pick. Right now. Actually. No problem. I'm already here with Lamet Chi and Alpha Node. Oh! Everkeep's back online.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but...
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death... Though you enjoy a life of peace and good... Your bodies are weak. Be you stoic. The choice is made without reason.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting.
Calyx. There is no shame in being. Let us set a new course. Hope for it. With evolution.
Change isn't easy. But this is...
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-reg...
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left all... No matter where we go, or who we shall...
Easy for you to say when you have that regular...
The Landscar are on their way as we speak. Tulishola will aid. So please.
I want to help and... But...
You are a face they recognize. You may not be their queen, but they would recognize your face. Maybe they would listen to you. Alex has access to the core system. If you don't do, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people lived in the dome, they would not be beyond his reach. Please shelter them in Tuliol. We welcome you, and we have already begun evacuation. We'll pick up the pace once the Landscar arrives. In that case, we best spread out and keep an eye on the crowd, but mood is tense and we have to prepare for possible violence. This happens to determine where Calyx is hounded, we'll be ready at the moment to move. Then we'll find some clue soon. He can't lose forever. Maybe he's in Everkeep? Like, do you not see how it is online? Like, I am fairly certain that that is not a pre-recording. That is a live picture of Everkeep. Maybe he's in Everkeep. Who knows, right? I can't, man. Like, first thing I see when I see that picture goes up, I'm marching straight into Everkeep to see if anything's changed. But what of the nation? So diverse a verb. Brighton Haven. After. I want Stan to let her legacy be solid any further. I will protect Alexandria. That's the promise I had to her. She betrayed you. What is your obligation? I saw her myself in her, I suppose. We both felt Luke, yada 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 yada. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So, she turned on me in the final aspirate. I swore I could see it be done. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Where we struggle, fall, or rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here. You guys go on without me. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. Should probably get on our way. Do you see your patrol? Or do we patrol to see if she'll need a hint? There you are. It's Gulja. Gulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alexandria ever said you were here. Good news. We found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level once housed Preservation Initiative. Complex 1029 it's called, and been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I don't think it's where he's hiding, but it might contain clues. Would you be interested if we checked it out together? Okay, so that's our dungeon. But I really think we should be going to Everkeep. Like, do you not see that? Is that no cause for alarm? Everkeep's supposed to be shut down. I've cleared the expedition with relevant authorities, and one of our people are waiting at the lift. Let's not keep them waiting. I don't know, man. Look, is no one concerned that this is now active? Is no one concerned at all? Well, it's dungeon time. Right? This has to be dungeon time, right? It's not dungeon time?
So this is one of Preservation's lab.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Shale, don't open a trap. Don't open a trap. Don't open a trap.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
I wouldn't turn this place on if I were you. Now Calix knows we're here.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been...
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code...
So I took a closer look, and line by line. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our
I took breaks, but
those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but... In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and...
We're more than happy to help, of course.
It's highly likely. And personally,
God damn it. I've learned a certain device that should be able to help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information, I'll be able to dredge up. This question should be installed in the director's office. The room is in the Commons, located on the west side of the complex, northeast of here. The interior door is locked. We'll need a security key to mind the mechanism is probably in case of some kind. You work some electro magic. I'll try my best, but this type of lock is all before my time. It might be take a while to crack. And in case I can't, you'll look to see around if someone left a security card. Seems like they abandoned with some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Let's get searching, shall we? I expect with most luck, I'm going to keep the personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome. How about we look for try open the door, see if it opens. That was easy. Hold on, a data terminal. Personal protocols. Security reasons, containment complex 1029 has been as a research distribution center. Keep in mind of this, conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform tasks within designated work groups. Researchers' commons, a proto lab, or the computer lab. Entrance into another work around is prohibited. Carry your security cards at all times. Your current level indicates what I have access to. Ugh. Equip your regulators at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other programs in the complex, preservation retains the ownership and the rights to modify the memories of registered personnel. Access denied. Complex director Demetrius, except for computer lab redacted. The scanner is up higher than where I am. Nothing is ever Lalafell sized. You did it, you opened it. Good timing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I was curious, why wouldn't they abandon it? Why would they abandon? We're run by Director Demetrius, or sort of total only. Perhaps answers might find forever inside. Let's continue onwards. Yeah, we're gonna need to go probably into the other hub. Yeah, it's gonna get denied because it's a level 1 security. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yeah, this banner is demanding level 3 clearance. I'm surprised this wasn't the dungeon. We're what, 5 MSQ missions in and we haven't found the dungeon yet? Canister inserted the large, looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conduct experiments to create the Endless? But you could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take. Which cooldown mentioned locker over there. They couldn't open. Perhaps we should take a look. Data tablet. Skim through the entries. Hey, I began my employment in preservation. Your organization was unfamiliar to me, but the recruitment letter had a feeling like this would be more fulfilling than my orthodox medical practices. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophies, the refined ideal of notions that I vaguely entertained. The idea that mankind must evolve with shacks behind flesh and blood. I met with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his intellect. He seems but a guttering candle compared to Master Calix. This morning I submitted to exit the top floor, observe working's flowing memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required sustained endless of critical levels at Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her unofficial flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a directly suspicious manner. As a lady, shall report my concerns to the director from tomorrow. I have been assigned to assist the research in the Diddlab. I'm scheduled to conduct a major experiment, with details of which I've been kept ignorant. It seems to be prudent to back up my memory data. Oh, looks like he was gotten rid of. Domination, speaking to your comrade. Help you get it. It's probably over where Luke Lamont is. $201930. $9834. Let's try 9834. It's probably a 4-number key. Okay, it's not that. Maybe Shale knows. Okay, no, so it's definitely from Luke Lamont. That's a 6-letter code. 11509. There it is. 11509. And there's who hangs a key card like that? It's surprisingly leaving notes behind and losing their cards. I imagine to be more, I don't know, bloodless, mechanical. My parents were once part of investigation, if you recall. Seems like researchers who agree with Kallax and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities, but I assume those who did not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, kept journals on their data tablets, but it happened afterwards decided everyone would become an endless. First, he really happy about it. You could tell how much they were happy about his work and more, but you could read more on this tablet over there. Okay, so everyone became an endless. That was part of his research crew. Okay, and we're gonna give her a security level 1 card. Okay, let's go into the other room. Again, I probably have to stand on my tippy toes in order to put this in. Start with the lab. No power. Okay, looks like we're going to the facility room. Gauging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. Must be preliminary to seizure. According to the error code, supply has been interrupted for a period of time. You need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Chill. That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? And by the looks of it, it's the same one of these in Heritage found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Energy cable attached to basic terminal leads down the hall. connecting to the lab, which means we need to connect the generator to the cable. The panel on the floor, could it be a circuit we need to configure? But that's part of it. Even the control panel, stuff you tile. Do we have to do a fucking tile puzzle? We gotta do a fucking tile puzzle. Oh. That works. I definitely meant to do that. It worked. We did it, Reckless. Yep, of course we did. But Deuter Lab the Deuter Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. We access a certain data log before moving on. I want to check on the was checking Reservation in the Early Days as a title. Of course, it'll only take a brief moment to bring up its contents. Looks like a test space account. I'll read it out. Preservation in Alexandrian Institute of Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization was during investment in Storm Sword, where Calix had designed for new defensive funded a large part of the treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity in Calix, he mounted funnel preservation, research, protection of memory storage, research into the field continued even past the Storm Sword came to an end, eventually electing to preserve his own memories as a vital domain. So the account is from before he embraced endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I was attending my father, who is reigning king of Alexandria. Thought I'd been more than 10 years of age and requiring constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he was established for so highly regarded, yet even in my family saw aware of his achievement. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death, even now I can mind him well behind his words. Preservation several years later, being brought to both my parents of one bias, I oversaw. In fact, they were spared me the reports and other urgent manners. You had no knowing what President Calix is changing into. He changed, I wonder. Perhaps he was the type of ideal over passion and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it was still driven by the same deeply values, cruel and just. Faith. I am starting to check out. Can allow him to shape our future. We shall get on, shall we? I don't know why, but there's something so funny about the Lalafeld's determination pose being to punch my fist when I'm wearing a cutesy pink dress. Like, I am the opposite of intimidating in this outfit. Energy current is stable enough. Would you like to handle this? Figure out if you could, oh please. Give me another silver piece. Calculated evolution. Right, I'll get the door open. Phew, smoke is smooth as silk. Let's see what's inside. Now, excuse me for a brief moment, it's about to get noisier in here. it is the time that my birds wake up. So now you're gonna start hearing them chatter. It's gonna be Calyx's body. It's the cup! So they've been making a new one. We may have been laboring on our... The key was originally a Malala relic once. Aside from the crystal, we can see the construction here, so it might tell us the crystal itself is the key. They're augmented with Electro, but never grasped it. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanic behind the interdimensional feature. Or not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so or why. Now that makes sense. Calyx can track the key because of us was made by preservation. I believe that's formula, or actually, unless Stolla's for further investigation. I'm too curious about many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts for her. Hopefully, the security card can grant him the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to be a highly confidential nature, so some of the personal belongings must be higher echelons, meaning a higher security key. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Okay, so what can we learn from this? That it's still Azem's crystal that is important here. Cabinet drawers. Have Shale examine the keycard. This level 3? Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, a level 3. That's really listen to the data for something. A certain device should help us. Looking for a data relay. I performed a cursory. I confirmed the traffic from Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx must have, we can assume that he's probably controlled the surveillance system that must monitor our actions. Monitor that whatever you as a key holder, I imagine. And since Alex is the ultimate recipient of the transitions, the flow of data is a river that can flow directly. Which is why I need a data relay. If we can analyze the device and see where it is routing all the security traffic, we can pinpoint his exact location. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, but I do think I may have been entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, said he was measuring what could he possibly be dreaming up that's stronger than her? Necron? I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the previous room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. Would like to see it? And I'll show it to you then. So what was deleted? Oh my god. Wait.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor,
your argument is a rejection of my...
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
Is this a shard of Athena?
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness, threatening to cut my life short. No singularity of which. I have nothing but respect for his determination, the way he overcame his prognosis. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why... Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exception.
She has a thing on her. Hello? Does she just not have any souls in reserve? Why didn't she resurrect? But why would he need to? So this is another thing that that keeps popping up. When someone dies with a regulator on them, the memory of them is removed from everyone else. So why would he need to hide that this happened? Every one of the other researchers wore a regulator. She herself was wearing a regulator when she was killed. She wouldn't need to hide any of that. Turns out they were captured by the pursuers. They were not wearing regulators, though. So how'd they end up in How did they end up in living memory if they didn't wear regulators when they did that? It's enough for me to carry on. But how is he able to speak for them? Make sure no one... Press on. There's so many plot holes, not plot holes, but missing pieces here. Like, how did they end up in living memory if they removed the regulators? And why did the director hide this area if everyone in here was wearing regulators? They were told that their memories can be altered at any time, given the secrecy of their work. He didn't need to hide any of this. He could have just altered the memories. I don't get it. And let's go. Let's head inside. I know how to find a data relay. Don't be shy. Everyone speak up if something odd catches their eyes. Come with me. I think I may need a security card. What are these gems on display? A ruby and a sapphire? It is connected to the outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. What am I missing? I'm assuming it's the gems. The now active copy has already entered a self-cleaning site. It appears no press beyond room coffee. Buttered side table. Data tablet close. In the data tablet. Shut down protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocol is completed, I will proceed with my by own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition wherever it be. It must be ready for future operations that Calix to the end. These equipment have been maintained in stasis mode. Further, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately. Defend against unauthorized entry. Nothing to note. Mystery of the key's activation still remains unsolved. Key trigger an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. That is not a coincidental number. 13 individuals? Like the 13 Asians? These are 4 personal, sufficiently intact, endless conversion. Remaining 9. Nothing to note. The resignations of 2 Matilla researchers, major incident, yielding full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke the preservation and absconded with the key. Both fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to preserve Master Calix's physical instruments. Deprived of the matter of our research, our existence serves no purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether and be allocated for future experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not see any of us fit, we are not to be deserving of eternal life. Collection of soul shells once belonged to the director, but appear to be empty. They appear to be opened too. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. The proto-lab requires... Okay, so we have to input the security detail... So we have... words. So we have to input the key cards for all the locations at once. Misplaced note, was it? Room note. It seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There is no such room mark on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no map. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed too. Sealed by electric, you mean? Ah, could it be through the wall? It seems odd when I walk past. Remember Kalchua said to... You said, never trust electric surface? It's an invisible wall! You pass right through Electro. Truly. Never had bad property in my time. Reckless is having a little fun, I think. What I mean is... Well, Elven can be used to project a false appearance. In that case, it should be hard to disable. Another door. I should activate the projection, but the lock is never stored. Didn't the lay out a protocol? I'll go out and try it. Agreed. 2 repeaters should be for inputs. I'll take the proto lab, and I'll take the Judo lab. Actually, maybe better if you stained. You're right. I can help too. I'll take the Judo lab duty then. Okay, so we're gonna lose. Is the trial gonna be first, and then the dungeon? These 2 gemstones look very important. Wait, hold on, that wasn't there originally. Let's see, if I move this, connect it in there. Huh? There's something inside. Oh, pretty green jewel. Might be Alexandrite. Thanks for the jewel, shorty. Aha. Figure out that these shapes correspond to the room layout. Now, this may be related to the passwords you're searching for. Okay, so Sapphire for the Proto Lab, Garnet for the Dirter Lab, and Alexandrite for... Okay. Sapphire is Proto Lab. Oh, Garnet for the Dirter Lab, and Director's Office is Alexandrite. Are you in the wrong spots? No, let's see this again. Sapphire for the Proto Lab, Garnet for the Dirter Lab, Alexandrite for the Director's Office. Sapphire for the Proto Lab, Garnet for the Dirter Lab, Alexandrite for the Director's Office. Oh. Let me see here. Need the stones? Still believe, but each gem means stones. I bet if you ask Sphene. They all have meanings. Honesty, devotion, and protection. Okay. There we go. She's on a stepladder. Security room. We'll venture in as soon as they rejoin us. Okay, maybe this will be the dungeon? Time to see what awaits us. Terminal.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but...
It is. But whether or not it...
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entity... These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
The inside Electro?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entire.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so...
So this virtual domain, it would also...
But how?
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just... The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the fail. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative order.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now secure. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Yep, he's been following us all along.
Hoping to find me by tracing security. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest it.
And if we
I will wait and keep. Consider the urgency of the situation and make.
Okay.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she... If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? What?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority great. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your...
It does. And I'm satisfied that you... Not one more life? No.
He is so dumb.
Sorry for losing my... Whatever grand future he... And I won't let that happen.
He's so dumb. Like, oh yeah, I think I've evolved a thing that'll be able to defeat you. No, you haven't. You're an idiot to think that you finally have our measure.
If I may. Even so, on behalf of my other self,
well, that was an adventure. Really, Galuja? May not be the message I was hoping for, but at least we know where Calix is and what to do next. Indeed, well, I'm curious about preservation's research is the key. It's another thing for another day. So let's head straight to the back room, where we can prepare our next room move. It's not saying much, but this is definitely longer than 7.1, which was only 2 hours. We're at 2 hours now, and we're not even at the dungeon. Which is what I'm assuming is going to be next. Our dungeon is going to be us running our way up to where Calix is, and then and then it's going to be the trial immediately after. We briefed Erenville on everything and have endeavors, but now we must consider our actions. Calix offered the opportunity to confront him directly. Now, although it seems like Master Signing fits the in a rush, we have little choice. If we destroy the memories he supposedly stored in the memories, then he must go. While I am still upset at being deprived of my moment, I can confirm the relay we found was transmitting data to a source directly in living memory. We must go fight Calix, pray and find right beside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selene and the enemy fiend I have. Most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics. That's my job. Yes, I understand. I started a path. But I'm coming along, you know, my reasons. But your fellow Silence have a real intention to come from battle. The man was allied. I've already left for living memory. That'd be Alphino and Alize, Kryl, Wukalamat, that's 5. That's 4. Then let's say we add on. I know they're not in this patch, but let's say we add on. What's his name? Urian J, and we add on Thancred, that'd be 6. And I guess we could add on Sheen as 7. That would be 7. Best your friends. Gaussen before leaving. Under preservation, has showed Alexandria's for centuries. Taking him down will have severe consequences, and we should let him know what we intend. Investigations aside, we should be willing to act. We will be acting against foes who wish to become an endless. Exactly. If we don't know if Gosum will approve or drive away. Leaving without saying will be wrong to do so. Speak with Ghostin at the government lobby. So far, I found 7.3 to just be okay. It still suffers from the problems of 7.0's writing problems. Like, I still can't understand Calix's motivations. It's just cartoonishly evil. And everything's trying to point that it's actually not cartoonishly evil, and that he actually has some sort of motivation behind it.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare...
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the... My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their... Is it not cruel to rob them? Tell me, how are we...
And this is where Sphene reveals herself.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh. Those are the people we delivered memories to.
For the longest time, we've been protected by... The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
These are the people we delivered keepsakes to during 7.2.
How to live with the promise of death. How to... We may never learn to love such things. But the people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they...
What are you all doing?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current... You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
It took 3 patches for the members of Oblivion to explain to the people what being an Endless would do. Are you kidding me?
Long story short, we've... I say fight.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that... We'll talk to our neighbors and... Perhaps that will help to ease...
It took 3 patches! It took over a year!
Even if a few are assuaged by your...
Those who have already registered will be difficult to... Those are the ones we'll come.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people...
Take off the regulator.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my...
Crush it. Crush it.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find... Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it...
Yep, here's the reveal that Sphene is here.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you.
They already know.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet, having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you.
Some people knew.
When you come back, please. You're one of us.
See, you are not Team Rocket, Sphene. The hoodie does not make you unrecognizable to the people around you. Don't take off the hood like it's some big reveal. Everyone can see who you are.
I promise. And when I do.
And there's her death flag. The thing is, I'm torn. Her death flag is pretty apparent. But we do need someone to rule Alexandria who isn't Galulja. So I feel like she has to live just so we have someone to rule Solution 9. Thank you, Gossen. The decision must be difficult to make. If you only could claim the courage to use so came from no Finn. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neural regular way so no one can get to it? That could prevent registration from reaching your target number. I would be glad to do so, but I feel optional for well. According to our most recent surveys, the new exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise with surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or those otherwise register. So that would be... there would be no point in delaying our effort to living memory. So I wonder, is the dungeon going to be us going towards there, or is it going to be... Oh, here comes Erenville to be our witness to the streets.
Things seem much the same.
So, listen.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here.
Now it's time for Erenville to act like Kaltua. I had in my heart that something was about to go wrong there, but I guess it's supposed to just show that Erenville has resolved to follow his mother. I wonder, is this place going to be lit up now? I assume it is, right? Well, actually, it's probably not going to be lit up until I speak Sphene. Or Y'shtola, I suppose. Yeah, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that would be 7. Okay, so yeah, Sphene. Okay, Sphene definitely won't die because she's going to be a trust bot. For the sake of Alexandria, you'll not let them yield to despair. Let's take a direct hit. Thank you. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone is determined to be present in Kaupor. Shall we make our way to the terminal? So those are our 7 trust bots for the fight. So Sphene isn't going to die here. Speak with Luke Lamont. Weird being up this early, by the way. Normally I'm not even awake yet. I usually don't wake up until 9:30, and that's when I take the sheet off the bird's cage. So, but the sun is up for a while now, so I took it off early. Huh. That's a shady looking door. Wonder how long that's been there. Here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. 4 centuries I slept. Upon waking, I found a world I knew had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing if I had been gone and turned to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the royal knights who lay their lives to defend our life. I thank every Alexandrian who deserves to preserve the legacy. I thank my other self who love the kingdom as ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope of heart, this courage to take arms and fight once again. Let us take a stand together and fight for those we hold dear. So how long until you think that the Queen's Fiend of Reason's dress shows up in the cash shop? And how long it takes for Real Fiend's outfit to show up in the cash shop? I'm gonna say 8.0. I want her dress, by the way. It's so cute. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. Oh yeah, this is endless. Together we stand, together we fight. Why does it feel like a line that came from Final Fantasy IX? It probably isn't, but I wouldn't put it past it to be a Final Fantasy IX reference, considering that Sphene is a Garnet reference. You have my gratitude, and Otis and Zelenia will surely join us in spirit. Let's head inside to finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device that holds Calix's memories. Aye, we shall bring matters to an end. Yeah, so this is gonna... Okay, so yeah. It's gonna be a dungeon immediately into a trial, I think. Apparently, Calix has taken measure. I urge you against that misguided assumption. And guys, don't forget, Alphinaud and Alisaie are here too. They have done nothing this expansion, yet they've been here this entire time. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal now accessible. This should be, yeah, this should be a dungeon. Right? Yeah, dungeon. I wonder how long it takes for this party to fill up. I'm surprised it didn't fill immediately. What happened to my healer privilege? No one running the dungeon at this hour? It is early in the morning. Oh, okay, there we go. And here we are, the inside of the terminal. And I'm in a party of all cats. Are they all cat? Oh, it's all cat girls. Okay. All Mikos.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
I have a Dark Knight, and that's gonna be a little rough because I still don't really know when I heal a Dark Knight.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage of battle.
So these are the tents from Alexandria. Ooh, I kind of blew my load early. Doesn't help that this Viper is getting hit.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Gray wide. Kind of. Okay, Ooh, okay. Is this gonna be a back then front? Attack. Oh my god, this is a lot. Here? Oh. We're gonna cure free into a raptor. Whew, this is a fight. Who's going first? That was an interesting fight.
System. No matter. It served its purpose.
I'll read it just so I can give it to my Dark Knight. Not my Dark Knight, my Gunbreaker. Because I have been neglecting my Gunbreaker in terms of his stats. Her stats. I also don't want to do one for the.
Visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Why would you preserve prisoners? I don't get it. Why would you preserve prisoners? You mentioned how he only has a limited amount of numbers, so why did he preserve these guys? I'm pretty sure Viper's AoE got nerfed this patch. Just kill this guy.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
There's 4 of them.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy? They cannot escape.
Doom. Oh, it's over. Oh wait, hold on. Phoenix Downs. Whoops. Phoenix Downs. Whoops. They have Phoenix Downs. Phoenix Downs work in dungeons now. What is this, though? Oh, God. I got so focused on healing the Viper that I died for it. Oh, man. Yeah, there goes. Man. Yeah, and there it goes. I forgot. I got so focused on healing the Viper, I stopped looking at the mechanics. I think you need repaired now.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Got this. Oh, come on, man. Oh wait, did he get Doom and I just didn't notice? Come on, I need Swift Cast. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, come on! Someone has a Phoenix down, right? Someone has to have a Phoenix down. Oh, man. Again, I get so focused on healing someone else, I stop looking at my own mechanics.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Got too focused on healing the Viper. Let me start off by doing this. Am I also undergeared for this? I might be. I never did continue leveling up during... I eventually stopped doing my dailies, so I might actually just be undergeared.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, fuck. I'm such a bad healer. Final boss turn.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation.
This is gonna go so poorly.
And your loved ones.
The immortal remains. Okay. Well, you're gonna lose this because I am a terrible healer. Let's see here. Mapping the realm, the Meso Terminal, 10 points.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be a raid wide? Yep. Always start off with the raid wide.
Of the storm surge.
Memento. So we're gonna change scene. Looks like it's gonna be lines on the ground. Yeah.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, that could have gone better. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're bombs!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Over here. Okay. Ah, fuck me, I'm dead. No! Why is it always me?
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
It's always me. Oh, it's over.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
This, yeah. There's no tanks, yeah, it's over. I swear, if one of them has a Phoenix down, they could use it. My gear doesn't need repaired, yeah. What does gear look like? 750. My gear look like 740? 725. Yeah, I am under geared.
Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Hold on, I should probably eat food then since I'm under geared.
Rain down without pause or mercy.
Ah, right, it's not back. This is gonna be a long fight. I probably don't even have the gear score to go into the next dungeon, I imagine.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh god. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Don't wanna... What?
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise.
I am so bad at this. This fight is going to kill me. And the worst part is, I shoulder all the blame because I'm the healer. I shouldn't be dying first.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
I shouldn't be dying like that, but I am.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I'm just gonna short cast it.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay, maybe this time I'll be... Which way are they gonna go?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay, which way are they gonna go now? Mortal Davros energy. Oh my god. Where are they? Oh, God. This is a fight. Holy shit. Oh. Fucking hell. Tier 3. Tier 3 into... Jesus. Ugh. That was a fight. Ugh. It was shorter than I thought it would be. Like, the health bar was pretty... Ugh. And no gear for me. I think. That was a tough dungeon. I did like the mechanic of splitting everyone up, though it did make my job a little harder. Like, they're not in radius for Tier 3. Which made things tougher.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before...
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing... Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as...
Calyx, how long have you pursued this
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment.
There's new crafted gear, right? Probably very expensive. I probably can't even afford it. Because I only have 1 million.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are... In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. What, despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. We each have our goals. You see... Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight. Yet, as one born of the same... Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What...
Your question is, I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation. What other reason do I... Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex... This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. What? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were... I too have a vision for the future. I won't!
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Is he summoning the Ninth Shard's version of Zodiark?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will...
Is he really doing a summoning of a
engulf
primal?
the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Necron?
I got it! 4,909.
I made it just in time.
Death can't.
Congratulations to all who... We have reached our total of 5...
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now, that terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you...
What in the... What's going on?
So it was all to summon a primal. You damn fucking idiot. Look, my heart!
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I'm
Oh, I can't wait to push this,
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Necron.
What is that?
See, I'm not sure if you know this fella, but we are specifically designed to kill primals, and you have just summoned forth a primal.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate.
to be seen.
I bet I'm gonna be too low gear level. I bet it's gonna be 750. It's gonna be 750, isn't it? No, it's 725. Okay. Time to do the trial. Maybe I should get a little bit more gear before I do this, but eh. How many? Actually, hold on. It's fuck it. I should go get a chest plate, but it's whatever. I didn't realize I had so many tombstones on me. Ageless Necropolis. Yeah, this is gonna be Necron. Yep.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
As much as I don't like Calus's plan and how it doesn't make any sense at all, and that he's not a great villain, I can't wait to push that fucking smug face off his face. Namazu! Let me make sure my free buff doesn't go down.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
You sure about that? Here comes the raid wide. Yep.
Drag them to their graves.
Easy enough.
There.
Ooh, okay. Have to be ready to move. Oh, okay, never mind.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Necron Ether draws near. Oh, okay.
Bothersome.
I want to be close, right?
Kill them.
Oh, okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Jesus.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Necron's got hands. Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Necron hurts more than I thought it would.
Drag them to their graves.
How did I get a Vuln stack? Excuse me?
There.
Why? How can I tell which... How do I tell which one is gonna...
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
This one we need to be close. And for the next one we need to be far, but what's the tell?
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Oh. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. 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 We're not gonna make it.
Accept Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, we were one tick away.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Get the raid wide.
Drag them to their graves.
For fuck's sake. Oh, we've lost the dragoon.
There.
Oh, that's how you tell. What's glowing? There's no use healing him, he's disconnected.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
It's actually very annoying.
Kill them.
Again, what is the tell?
Bothersome. Kill them.
Not in, that's out. Stop going in.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
You need to kill these fast. We were missing a DPS!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
I don't have mit.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
I have to kill these.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
One, two.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Seasons of Blight? What does that mean?
Fight, if you must. There.
Ow.
You struggle in vain.
That guy quit out this on purpose. Ugh. This is a tough fight, but it's made even tougher by the fact that we're 1 DPS down. This sucks. I don't get why people fake a DC. sucks. Why is it always me? Why is it always me? We've been waiting for 2 minutes now for a DPS fill. Man. Annoying. This sucks. It's been 8 minutes since, not 6 minutes? 6 minutes and we're still waiting on a DPS. Oh my god. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Are we just not gonna be able to get a fill? We might not even get a fill then. Yeah, we're gonna go to abandon. If that's the case, I am going to Solution 9 and buying a new chest plate. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to improve my gear. I can't believe we fail out of the trial. Aether would never. Sorry, but Tombstone of Mathematics, Cycle of Magic. Okay, we have gotten ourselves a Elpis. Add-on critical hit. Where's spell speed at? 2.4. Okay, we don't need to do more spell speed. Let's do Piety. Okay, we queue again. We have a warrior this time. No extra healing. I mean, no extra rezzers. We have a dancer this time, though. Double DPS support. This might be a long fight. That's a sick dancer glam. Ugh.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Don't stand in the goo.
Into their graves.
Oh, okay, no, I didn't get hit by that. I'm gonna be really mad if I got hit by that.
There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
I don't know what causes.
Bothersome.
I still don't know what causes.
Kill them.
Idiots.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
And wow, okay, leaving immediately. Great, great. Need to kill these. We're not gonna kill these in time. We're not gonna kill these in time. It's over.
Accepting
Oh my
death
God.
is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Get ready to run. Don't get dragged into the abyss. Oh my god, this is... Oh, I don't think the Scholar or the Machinist made it. Yeah. God damn it.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh my god. Okay, out. In. Out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
One out or in. And you get ready to... Okay. Oh,
Fight,
fucking hell.
if you must.
Oh.
Struggle in vain.
Hell. Oh wait.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
This out or in? I think it's in. Yeah.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Need mitts. I don't have mitts for this.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh. Fucking hell, this is a crazy fight.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping again. In. Out. In. Out. Okay, so 4 is out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I'll eat 1 Vuln stack just so I know what's going on. Mass Marakabe. I'm gonna knit here. This again. Put up in the light parties. Yeah.
There. You struggle in vain.
What a fucking fight, man. Yeah, now he's just gonna be repeating mechanics. Yeah, GG. Jesus, what a fight. Oh, God. I can get rid of that smug look on Calix's face. I destroy Necron, bitch. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's give it to the other healer. Oh, fucking hell. So now what?
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Yep.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I... It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Gee, what gave that away?
But I anticipated as much.
No, you didn't. Oh, is Necron back? No, Necron's back.
What did you do?
The ignorance is almost laughable.
Oh, it made it an endless.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this in...
No, we don't.
Gods.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Shut the fuck up.
You will not prevail against this foe. So long as our memories endure,
long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
Yep.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. Help me, Shale. I must speak to...
Nahe, don't you recognize?
What's happening?
The Nia regulators.
What will become of...
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? I know that...
Death can be frightening and terrible. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
See, that's why it's called Dawn Trail! It all makes sense now!
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not alike. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds.
It's not working, Sphene. Oh, maybe it is.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the... Eliminate her.
Elimination. 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 They will not harm Versfine. I'm sorry, how am I holding that back with a stick?
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
You gonna try and target us for memory transfer?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Did you forget about the shield? Oh, he's beginning to feel fear. Oh, she's bleeding. How are you dying by hitting a barrier?
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together! The others.
Kill the fucking generator! You don't have time for this! Eat fireball! Nothing stands in the way of the almighty fireball. It is room wide. The almighty fireball is room wide. You cannot avoid it. How did you injure yourself so badly for going for a barrier?
You're badly hurt. It won't be long until your fever rises.
Okay, buddy.
I can't.
Why did he...
Thank you.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Easy-ish. My one regret is that we don't get to see more of panicked Calyx. He only realized he was fucked at the very last second. I wish we would have had more time with his reaction. Mug prick. No, the freedom and joy of sadness to feel all is meant to experience in the hand of Alexandrians once more. We can never thank you enough. When we arrested Enrashi, we should conduct a thorough investigation to how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for wherever our primals, the Ascians are never far. Oh shit! Do we really think an Ascian was behind Calyx? We must consider those who offered up prayers during the summoning to have fallen into the entity's sway. I shall wait here patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go and attend the Alexandria meetings in the meantime. Guess we should go. I contact Shea en route to ask an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make it to the outskirts first, then? We can check on things heading into Everkeep. Yes, leave Wook Lamont behind. I think I have enough trophy crystals. Oh no, I don't. I thought I had enough trophy crystals to get them out, but I won't be able to. Apparently, the series' free reward from the PvP is now available for crystals in the Wolf's Den. Reckless, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep Rest Fiend, Ironville, and Shane have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted Neo-Regulars appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they show no hostility towards others. I suspect this due to the calming of your broadcast. Government officials apparently working with the rest of the city to bring afflicted under the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report largely peaceful manner. It is all well and good, but just around this requesting explanation of events. Raha, Crowd, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall come to the aid and treatment efforts within. Meanwhile, I suggest you keep a lookout for people who fought so very hard to save. I'd be able to see. Thank you again. How fortunate we have you as your allies. And now, will this be the last quest of the expansion? I mean, DLC? I assume so. Is this gonna be... Nope, Blades in Waiting. Okay, this is not the ending of the MSQ just yet. I suppose we came to see you for Clash. You're glad to know you're safe and sound. A brilliant idea. Thank you, Cryo. I'm gonna be honest. So far, with this MSQ, leaves me feeling not too... Like, in terms of finale content, while it was so far cool to see the ending of Dawn Trail, it doesn't move me as much as previous and capstones to MSQs are. This has just been alright. Like, I was more so wanting to see Calyx be removed rather than anything else. Look, it is. Glad to see you hale and healthy. I am sorry we could not get any good word to you sooner. How is everyone? Nothing terrible, fellas, and you start acting strange at the same time. All the authorities are tending in a medical facility. You need, with proper treatment, we'll have everyone back to their normal selves. Like this, are not... Also, with enticing us to become... Yeah, just fight today, you and yourself to stop that. I'm saying this incorrectly. Yes, we did. So we owe you our gratitude. It's up to what we're given. We're alive because of you, and we live and breathe. Our futures is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I should really get going. Is Sphene gonna be able to get a word into anyone this expansion? Everyone mostly just talks at her, and then they leave. Is there anything I can do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could use a lot of mage with your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porxies. Now it will come in handy in treating Levin sickness as well. Have we not taught anyone yet? Has it just been Alize going around and healing people? Are we serious right now? Our escort tour is cancelled, it would seem. Oh, way. Alphinaud told me that Quana rescued Lamashi back to Riolo. Alphinaud himself will be returned to Alexandria momentarily, so in between us, I think we could sort out our treatment agreements. Because that, I mind you ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shea, he's been running around the kingdom determined to solve every personal problem. I actually heard he was heading down to the Driftveil with Arendelle. Also, if you ask Tapu, I believe, she'd be able to ask you... I can't speak. She'll be able to bring you to that general direction. I have to fly. God damn it. Actually, this will be a good chance to see if... she's not available as a partner for the Meso Terminal. So I don't think she's going to be a permanent party member. Or at least permanent in the traditional sense. Like, Luke Lamont's also not on there. But she's still been a very prominent member of the story. Who knows? I'm happy to hear it. Looking for Galulja? Oh, come on. Can you leave me alone? Okay, Galulja, what are you here for?
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Har har, Arenville. Yes, I did go to a trial.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever.
That's my job.
She might spare a thought for us helpless
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alec. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might...
Don't do that.
But I'm weak.
You're a child! I basically told him he's a weak bitch, but don't worry, he'll get strong.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you.
Yeah, he is a child.
Actually...
Is it the grave site for his parent? I'm sorry, you're walking down a cliff face, my man.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and...
That's a big...
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want...
Someone is gonna steal these swords, right?
So I'll train as hard as when I'm ready. That's the path I've decided on.
Hold on, this kid's planning to be Zoro. There are 3 swords there, my man. You can't hold all 3.
Good for you, Galulja.
Arenville's gonna outlive us all. He's a fucking... He's a... What's it called? A... Viera. He'll outlive us all. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Fight more people? Yeah, the ending of this MSQ has been a little weak. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick to what I know. Like cooking meals that always taught me, and everyone's best filled. I'm looking for an idea. Everyone's encouraged. I'm sure good meal won't disappoint. I think we've passed a mouse from here. Want to head back to the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Okay, and now this has to be the last quest, right? I don't expect there to be too much to this now. 4 hours though, jeez. But to give my thoughts on patch 7.3's MSQ, it was just alright. And I think that stems from me not really liking Calyx as a villain. His motivations don't make sense. They're very one-dimensional. And while people like a good one-dimensional villain that they can beat the crap out of, I don't think Calyx was a good villain, unfortunately. He always acted one step ahead. And in the final moment where he tried to be like, oh yeah, I predicted this, but this means that you can't kill me because my guy is so strong that even death makes him stronger. Then you get a speech from Sphene that weakens it, and then he's like, oh shit, I have no idea what to do now. But it was too quick. It was over too quick. There was no, like, for a villain like Calyx, you need him to have some sort of breakdown, right? When everything's going to shit for him. But he just didn't have that. He had a little bit of an oh shit look on his face when he was about to die. But that really wasn't enough. For a villain like that, you really need to make him punchable and be punched, right? He just wasn't punched, he was just killed. I don't know, it felt like a weak finale to a pretty alright story. Reckless. Oh, thanks, Stars. It's safe. I've heard of reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Yeah, now it's just gonna be, yep, the promise of tomorrow. Last quest. Which means there's now gonna be some big twist that Calyx is still alive. He did fail in getting his memories transferred. Where would he have even transferred them to? Everything else in living memory was shut down. We've been through so much in the past few days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a year's long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Palchua and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. Devin has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Well, at least you got your you keep busy. The laboratory study of the keys demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet I fail to see how explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only a facet of a greater puzzle. There is still something out there that may pose a threat to us. In the case, I think it's prelude to secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Okay, so that's going to be our 7.4. 7.4, we're going to figure out how he knew about primal summoning. I started for observing as the data. I only hope we can uncover will further save Alexandria. Our break room is your bunk as long as you like. Say the word and we'll let you in. Okay. Ready for a cot and fluffy tick. It will be likely sometime before the city returning to normal. You may choose your back room and watch over the proceedings. Several weeks later? Jesus. I'm assuming no one's gonna be wearing a regulator now, right? I wonder what it's... Aw, fuck.
Ah, what an absurdly long report.
Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
She's got a letter.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
You could say that much.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Oh yeah, it's the letter.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
It was a year ago.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but...
Did they not start writing this report before?
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
So this is going to be their explanation of how to get to keep holding on to regulators.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
It's certainly one thing.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Ugh.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
So this is going to be the explanation as why some people still wear regulators. It's so that they can be able to unlock the memories that were stolen from them. Okay, we need some way to explain the status quo on why NPCs won't lose regulators.
Assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't... No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. So no second thoughts. We'll... If anything tries to harm you...
Oh yeah, this guy was a fighter.
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but... Thank you all.
But if the memories were locked away, then they duplicated the memories then, for living memory. Right?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I forgot we actually have to travel there. I'm so used to Aethernet teleportation. I forgot we actually have to travel there with the representative.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Yeah, I think the story was just okay.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
This is a long-ass ending cutscene. Okay, it's not gonna show us going through Tural. Okay, okay.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still... My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct... Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see...
Oh, she's gonna ask where's Wook Lamont.
Wook Lamont isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take...
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors.
How?
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. I hadn't realized her condition was...
She's gonna jump out, isn't she? What are you doing here?
Greetings! What a rare Is something...
She wanted to visit the vow of... And there's little reason she could...
Is there something you wish to say?
'Cause 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 'cause
I see, I see. And yet... Sorry, I just remembered a...
Oh, it's gonna be Wuk Lamat wanting to get out, isn't it?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long my father's last words. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They...
Okay, yep.
That was... So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too...
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lot, or be who, we all have memory.
Archifon. There's no way Luke Lamott's can, like, she bled, her hands bled a bit. How the fuck is she so down for the count that no one can visit her?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Don't say that.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit.
Stop
so
saying that!
Danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary... Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
Graha, your hair's clipping into your cheek.
Right. Let's go over... The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment. Once things are up and running, we use the mesoterminal. There are 5 terminals in total.
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Why are you here?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a... Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up on...
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up. I made the decision to erase the end.
You're not that special, Wuk Lamat. Stop acting like you are.
For making sure that they're in... So please.
Also, I just realized it's through this way that the story allows us to have its cake and eat it too.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly.
The game is quite literally trying to have it to where the guy was like, "Oh, but if this happens, then all the people who died to make Endlesses will be for naught." And then through this way, we allow that they're still to be remembered.
Thanks.
Great. Thanks, game.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable...
There's 7 of us here, though. So what am I supposed to do? Don't make me go to all the areas individually. Okay, it's just gonna fade to black. Okay. You've done nothing with it. Oh, it's gonna be Aaronville, right? Yep.
All right, everyone. Begin.
You guys are not doing it at the same time. What part of the same time do you not understand? It's gonna be the Golden City for a brief moment. Yep.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
What the f-
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle?
Okay.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Oh, so wait, wasn't her, caretaker in the area that, what's his name? Graha was in. So why was she at the castle, not over there? Living Memory gets redesigned for a second time. Both partial and... So it works now. It's back to being a city, but it's not completely golden.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh, at least living memory no longer looks so fucking dreary.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our...
We were only too happy to help. There are still
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Ah, yes. Well... With your permission, I wish to continue.
Nope, I don't want to do that.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new So please, accept me as one of...
That will not do.
Huh?
I see.
Now hold on a moment.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both... If that is acceptable, we implore you. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for...
But I... Oh, what of Gul?
He's much too young.
Alexandria has two thrones. What one ruler might struggle with, the two of you can accomplish together.
Yeah, we still need someone to fill Vaquina result. Listen. The voices of the past will be your guide. You already know what to do.
Yes. For centuries, my other self bore this I will not. I will heed. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my
Why is
foremost
Smile
purpose,
playing?
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Why is Smile playing?
It's not an easy road. That way?
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Roll credits. Well, this not will be will not be an easy road, but your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulial will be there to be. I have to get back to the palace. I'll make my next visit such an official one, no sticking under Kona's nose. Next time. I look forward to it. Shall we continue home then? I'd like to apply aid to those confused by the memories. Why is everyone dragging me every which way? Yeah, well, again, this story has just been alright. I don't think it's the worst post-MSQ story we've ever had, but I don't think it's that strong of a story either. It doesn't help that patch 7.1 was used to retell old ground that was used during the MSQ. And guys said my train won't be ready, so I'll be staying in a while. We believe in you, Guloja. Oh dear. I was just out of sorts. Can you blame me? You're supposed to be convulsing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade? Is that not allowed? You practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. I will. Wait, so if you're back here, does everyone got their everybody's back? Not everyone. Yeah, the people who chose to not are not gonna have their memories. So that was that. My days of meddling in Xandrian affairs are over. It turned out for the best. Former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful that her world lives on in Sphene. It truly is. The new queen will give a new front to the hope to the front of Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to endure. You're heading back, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the working of the key, and I know I couldn't have stopped Alex without you, nor fulfill my promise to end the Sphene, so for that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. But be sure to come and visit Tulial every now and again. You're always welcome here. I'm sorry, Wuklamot, you're gonna be relegated to MSQ only, expansion content only. We never go back to Rosset Han, we never go back to, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you like that. I'm gonna move down myself. I've made extra preparations. I will be embarking on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties. All of our beautiful and resilient nation should have been preserved for the future. We're making our own chapter in the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, even the mistakes I make proud and silly. It's all because of the amazing things you reminded me there's always tomorrow. Being the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I am older, but my dad's authority did pass to me. In the coming days, I'll study and train the best I can. You've come far. Shit's a good night. Enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send Sphene our regards. It's a very long post-story stuff. Okay, it's finished. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop the stream after we finish the MSQ. Nearly 5 hours of questing though, jeez. It was a lot. It was longer than patch 2, and it's way longer than patch 1. But I still don't think the story was that great. Reckless, you're here. We're just discussing what is to be done about the coronation ceremony, or therefore, I prefer it's in fact, it was a nation with some consternation. Made smooth introductions where the silence provided explanations of arrival to the source. Affairs leaders were once again, I mean, yeah. All of a sudden, guys, you're not gonna believe this, but a new nation appeared overnight. Was the participating residents have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Events they embrace it, creating in their hearts a place of remembrance. You have to hammer out the details, but I think it would be a higher this was on the higher surface of Everkeep. Very fitting for Alexander. Yeah, I hope from a place our prayers are heard. I wish for loved ones to soar joyful in the heavenly expanse. After long distancing themselves from the reality of death, the Alexandrians are now commended for their courage. Tremendously brave thing for doing. Perhaps in our hearts, I never can capture it perfectly data in a file. Our precious recollections we will do to fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said the thing! She said the thing from the patch! You have a busy day ahead of you. I believe Inside's ready to pitch in as needed. And what of my investigation, Shale? So you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh no. Stola is so scary. I felt strange, but I've only grown more. Now I feel like this new thing is a large part of my patient guidance. Your patient guidance, sorry. And so I shall remain. If you need my aid or anything, pray not to hesitate to ask. Some of you will stay in wow, you made several interesting breakthroughs and no shortage of mysteries in which to delve. And you'll be welcome as honored guests as long as you like. You will always be my precious comrades. And thus the ending of 7.3 is at hand. Was there gonna be an Ascian standing on top of this? That's an Ascian symbol. That's an Ascian face mask symbol, right? Like, that's gotta be the face mask symbol for an Ascian whenever they, you know, when they do the thing with their face and then the symbol appears in front of her face. How is he not dead? You should be dead. He's sweating. How do we give him PTSD? Why are you alive?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Why are you still alive? How are you still alive?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Okay, we get our crash out.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new... Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Here's the Ascian. What the fuck?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of... Yes, I will give my report. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Great, it's an Ascian. Who would have thought? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Probably more adventure. In memoriam. Okay. Okay, well, that's gonna be doing it for us today. We have finished with the MSQ. What is this outfit? Might have Cascades of Aiming. Well, in the meantime, now have a bunch of other stuff that we're going to be able to do. We're going to be able to do maps, new Alliance quest, Alliance raid that we have to do, all other stuff. I thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Peace. Oh, there we go. bye.